Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Today, we're going to be exploring Hogwarts a bit more today. How's it going, Milotmo Charter? Hope things are good. We're exploring Hogwarts again. It's my second day at Hogwarts. So let's get to it, shall we? When the game wants to show up, there we go. I've tweaked around with the settings a little bit. I've capped the frame rate to 60, although it does sometimes still drop below it, it seems. Yeah. I've increased the field of view a little bit, which is definitely going to be helpful, because I always prefer a higher field of view than a lower one. But yeah, not much else. Hope things are good. The first stream is on the YouTubes, and this one will be too, as and when. So I'm going to be honest, I don't really remember a lot. I remember left is Revelio. We've got all our spells by pressing ZR. I think Ancient Magic is RB, but I'm not sure. I don't really know. It's fine. Alright, let's just keep going then. Keep going from where we left off. We gotta talk to Professor Fig. Professor Fig Neuters.
Revelio. What sort of witch would take that man's hand?
The Charter. Yeah, I forgot how crazy detailed this game was. It's just gonna, I'm just gonna end up looking at everything like a million times, like some random couch that has like no significance because of the detail. All right, let's just keep going from where we were. Cool. So I guess you go up this way. Seems like it. Oh yeah, it's the snake door. I remember this.
Revelio.
I'm not sure what to do with these, by the way. Not sure.
Reparo.
Like, it's not like you repair the chest.
Accio.
Accio.
Lumos.
Yeah. None of the spells really do it. Maybe you get a new one or something? I don't know. Ooh, bit of frame rate. Oh, bit of chop. Bit of lag. What? What's going on today with the lag? 30 frames per second. Oh dear. I swear I haven't changed much.
Revelio.
I mean, yesterday it was on a high and it was fine. But now we're on medium and the frame rate's worse? How does that make sense? Oh. What's going on? Why is the frame rate so bad? Any ideas? Settings. Maybe it is this. Maybe we should just leave it as 2? And then uncapped. The field of view is the only thing I could imagine that would make it be worse. Because technically it's just showing more on the screen at any one point. Whoa. Yeah, maybe I'll change it back. Which wouldn't make any sense, because I changed it from, like, the highest... Oh, why is it all Ultra? I don't want to be playing this on Ultra. What the heck, game? I set medium. I set medium, and then it said, oh, why is ray tracing on? I turned this off. That's why it's laggy. Yeah, that's why it's laggy. We got bouncy shadows going everywhere. Oh my god. Haven't got that good a computer, jeez. It's alright, but it's not that good.
Revelio.
That's a bit weird. Okay. Can I... Oh.
Nothing better than a few pints of vodka.
There's got to be something here. I hear a ding-a-ling. Don't know where that would be though. Yeah, it's definitely better. It's not perfect, but you know. That's fine. I mean, I did kind of come into this game expecting there would be some stutters. Oh, here we go.
Lumos.
Okay. There's two pillars close together. And a tapestry. Oh, we have been here. I recognise this place. Any tapestry.
Personally, I think if the thing you're best at is archaeology, it needs your soft-hearted.
I hear Feldcroft
Well, it's going to be down here, if anything, I think. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's going to be down here somewhere. Because you see these arches in it, don't you? Or there's an arch somewhere in it?
Some kind soul help me.
Oh. Hello.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am?
No.
Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Oh, that's the equivalent of me.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is.
How's it going,
I
good
was
ninja?
hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers.
I fear that this is going to be
Everett and
like
Storia
Gwent.
was terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my
Gobstones? Don't you
and
mean
hidden them in
Gwent?
very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I
You're a
don't think I know
wizard,
the
Auntie.
necessary spells yet.
And a thumping good
I
name,
need
Felicia.
someone,
Once you've had a
perhaps
little
a
training.
selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll not pay some crackpot old fool to teach you magic tricks.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay, so we're gonna find some gobstones. Okay, interesting. Let's see if we can find that thing we were looking for anyway. Oh, this looks not like it. Well, there were two pillars, weren't there? We got to find this thing. Speaking of, there's apparently some gobstones over
I'd
here
better
somewhere.
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
High places. Well, I can't get up there. I don't know where it would be. Maybe it's a thing we can do later, that butterfly? I don't know. Oh.
Revelio.
Looks important. Okay. Should we, like, the thing is, I don't know what we do, right? Do we just go on like normal and just continue through the quest, or do we actually try and actively find secrets as we go through the game? Because I think, realistically, we are going to have to go through and get every collectible anyway. So, like, I'm kind of thinking it might just be best to play through the game normally, and then do all of the collectibles later. You would say do quests, but open your eyes to secrets. Okay. It's just, you know, we will have to go back and do all of them anyway. Is kind of my point. So I don't know if I really want to spend a lot of time just running around the school. Just like constantly trying to find secrets. Oh, this is the tapestry area, isn't it? Ooh, hang on a minute. There's an archway. There it is.
Lumos.
There it is. You would have thought they'd have some sort of magical song rather than any specific like classical music, you know. Kind of, it's a bit weird. You would have thought they'd be playing like the Harry Potter theme song or something like that, instead of already established classical music. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit odd.
Revelio.
Hello.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well.
But it's locked.
If our experience at
We saw it.
Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
I'm gonna lean back a bit.
I'll let Professor Hecat know.
I feel like it's the sort of game where I need to be further away from the screen. That is actually better, being a bit further away. Report to Professor Hackett.
Revelio.
Hecat. Hackett? Hecat? Oh, a chest. Alright, let's go. There's a chest there. There you go. I think that other chest is one of those eye chests, so we can't get that yet. I'd imagine it's one of those things where gradually over time we will get more unlocked and whatnot. More will unlock, we'll be able to do more things. It's like that song that appears on YouTube videos as well. I don't know about you, but I've seen that song on videos.
Revelio.
Aha.
To discuss.
Hello.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
It's going to be the unlocking one, isn't it?
Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments.
Aloha
As
Mora.
such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning
Oh,
away
that
spider
was my
webs,
controller.
and, when necessary, defending
Why?
against those who would wish to do...
Sounds versatile.
Maybe it wasn't.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their
The
professors
playing only
know.
tells you if there's a
When
scroll
you're
nearby,
finished,
okay.
Come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Either way, you need
know
to get
where
everything
find
though,
me
don't
once
you?
you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of crossed ones.
Revelio.
Okay.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I don't know what crossed ones is. See, there's a ding-a-ling. Sounds like it's right here. Ding. It isn't this. Is it below? Could be below.
Revelio.
So, I mean, there's a ding, but I don't know, I can't tell where it is. It could be up there. Let's try up. Because it was quiet on the ground floor, it was louder on the middle floor. No, it's quieter here as well.
Revelio.
I can't tell. I don't know what it wants me to look for. It's obviously something around here. Oh, it was this. The stained glass window. Cool. Oh, let's go. Is there a counter for how many times you cast a spell? Because I'm certain Revelio would win.
Revelio.
I'm just going to be using it every 5 seconds. Oh, a ding. There's a ding-a-ling. Ah,
Revelio.
Oh, not again.
haunted toilets.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long
Okay,
as
it's
we're only
peeps.
one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the leak.
There's another one.
He tried to stop me, did right?
Probably this. Yeah, there you go. Lachlan the Lanky.
Failed us, did
That's how my hair's going, like him.
so I took my revenge to ring it out.
Revelio.
Map of somewhere.
Right, fire up the cannon.
Oh, we got a runic robe. Is that better than the one we have? The one that we spent like 500 gold on? It is, you know. What a waste of money that was. 500 for this legendary cloak? When we can just get a better one? I feel scammed. We spent 500 money on that one last time. I was like, this is gonna give me like a huge advantage, and then we get one that's better. I can't equip it yet because I need to be a slightly higher level, but that's beside the point.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Oh, I know him.
Revelio.
A turban? Headwear. That looks awful. That looks so bad. We gotta change the appearance. I can't have that. So look at that, we still get the stats. We get plus 10 defense just from that. Sounds like a win for me.
Can I help you?
Hello.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones.
How old is he?
A
Like
duel
10?
club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you.
Yeah,
duel.
I don't know
How
what
does
traits
cross
are
wands
yet,
work exactly?
You
but I
show
guess
up,
we'll work it out.
I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all.
So it's like a dueling
And
club.
to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Why is like an 11-year-old running a dueling tournament?
We'll make you regret signing up.
He looks like he was born yesterday, that child. Break through yellow shields with control spells like levitation.
It's not so.
They got no chance. They're just dead. Oh. Well, that wasn't difficult.
Not on that round.
Nice work. wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member,
Really
you now have
struggle to
access
say
the
initiated.
official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Cool.
Hope to see you back here again.
In the did.
Glad you're back.
Let's talk to this Chungus again. This like 2-year-old.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yep.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
We'll get
Then
Natty.
let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Yeah, you are ready to
Apologies
get
in
thrashed.
advance.
Break through violet shields with summoning charm Accio. Okay. Interesting.
Accio. Leviosa. Potato.
Expelliarm. Act like a winner.
It'll take a while for me to learn the combat. I feel at the moment I do not understand it.
There goes my wager. Stupid.
It's very like combo centric, it seems.
Defending.
Defeated? Nah, I'm not defeated. Not yet.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you
Don't
that round.
oof me.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
It's tricky, the combat. It's tricky. Then again, we are playing on hard, so kind of makes sense. Oh my god, it's so difficult to like target enemies you want because it like auto targets other enemies when you try and do anything. Defeated again.
Care to go
Oh
again?
my, you learnt a new German word. Ausrüstungsgegenstanden. Ausrüstungsgegenstanden. That's how I'm gonna try and pronounce it. I don't know what that word is, but that's my guess.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
What does it mean?
Expelliarm. Like a winner.
Equipments. Ah.
Potato. Stupid one.
Don't shy away now.
Accio. There goes my wager.
Find the one!
Potato. Come on. Accio.
Defeated? How? Oh, come on.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Maybe I should change difficulty. How do you do that? Where's the difficulty? Difficulty. We'll try normal. Maybe later on we'll change it up a bit.
Protego. Leviosa.
Defendo! Leviosa!
Accio.
Leviosa!
Protego. Accio. Accio. Accio.
This is definitely more manageable on normal. Very clearly.
More people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Cool. We did it. I say we did it. We had to lower the difficulty, but that's because I don't understand the combat yet. It's like The Witcher 3. At the start, I didn't really understand how the combat worked, but the further on I get into the game, the more I'll understand. And, you know, as I said, like at the moment, I don't know what I'm doing, but later on, I'll have a better idea. I just need to learn it.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Leviosa.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio.
Oh, I see.
Nicely done.
Leviosa.
So are you supposed to do it in combos of 5?
Leviosa. Reparo.
Oops.
Accio.
So hang on. That. 1, 2, 3.
Accio.
Accio. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say
I
better
don't
to
think
discover
the
one's
whole
weaknesses
combo
during
thing is
practice
going to be
than
something
during
I
the duel.
understand
Will be a
really,
fearsome challenge
which is
now.
not good because I know there's an achievement to get a combo of 100 at
Assignment's
some
all
point.
finished.
I don't know how you would do that. I have no idea, and I don't even know where you would do that or how it would be possible, but it might be something we have to look at later on. Not as hard as it sounds. Okay, okay. It just sounds like a lot, a combo of 100.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Leviosa.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
You could have gone a bit easier on me the first 2 times.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Yeah, you should. You loser. After I had to change difficulty.
You've made your point!
Return to Professor Hikat. Bum, 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 bum. It's kind of like rigging. Yeah, kinda. The thing is, though, I only changed it because I don't know how the combat works yet. And I feel like it's one of those things where you should only really play on hard.
You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Yeah, you should only really be playing on hard if you've played the game before and you want an extra challenge. Or if there's like an achievement for it. That's really why I would play on hard. But there's no difficulty achievement, so it doesn't really matter.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's.
That's right, lady. Teach me to set fire to things, especially when this castle is made mostly of wood and has like 1,000 books lying around all over the place.
Rather we not end today's
Good idea.
lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio. I got fire. You've learned enough spells that you need to equip Incendio in your spell set. You need to swap it for a different spell. Okay. What's that button?
Good work.
Oh, I pressed something.
In the classroom before you
Oh,
go.
right.
I've set up a few targets for you.
So how do I... Okay. So we get to choose. Interesting.
Incendio.
I like that spell.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Only good close range. Okay. Interesting. So I think in that case it'd probably be good to kind of have a different spell for different like for different ranges then. Like one for close range, one for mid range, one for long range, that sort of thing. Also, I don't know how to get rid of this screen prompt, but it's... Oh, there we go. It was stuck there for a moment. Destructive flames at a short range. I like the idea of destructive flames. Bam. Burn the castle to the ground. To burn it to the ground.
Revelio.
Ba bum 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 bum. To burn it to the ground. A Linkin Park song. or the Avenged Sevenfold song. Every metalcore band in the mid 2000s has a song called "Burn It Down."
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand.
Yep, it's a
you
stiff
must
one.
Continue to work with her
14
and
and a
your
half
other
inches.
professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Let's go.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
He's horrible.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Alright. Hey, how's it going, Fruity? You've joined me in my second day at Hogwarts.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Yeah, we can sneak in. Is this where we learn Alahomora? Because there's loads of locked things I've seen that would be cool to be able to get into. Yeah. Already breaking all the laws. Hang on.
Incendio.
Don't know. This picture's bothering me for some reason. It's like so animated. And look, she's on fire, this witch. It's literally a witch burning, so I thought, what if you set fire to it? Maybe there's like a door that opens up or something.
There you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Shows a card in Harry Potter 2 for PC. Oh, right. That's some good detail.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I think it's okay telling people about our non-existent secret. What house am I? Slytherin. Either way, it doesn't really matter because we're going to have to be all of the houses eventually anyway, for every achievement.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Cool, a new spell. Disillusionment. Cool. To avoid being detected. Oh, I see. Interesting. Some stealth mechanics. So where would that be? Right here. Ooh. There you go. We'll do that.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Oh, snap. Stealth. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Pretty cool. These prefects, they don't know what they're doing.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Oh, wants us to go over here.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
How does she not
the
see
key
or
is in
hear
the
us?
drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
I got the key.
Good gracious, what a mess!
Sucker. Didn't suspect a thing. Uh-oh.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Restricted section.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more
Revelio.
useful than it is. It's fooled me twice.
Oh, chest.
Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Alright, cool. Nice little stealth section. A little bit less creepy than the first Harry Potter game, with Filch lying around. Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures to a desired location. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
I see.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
As Merlin knows everyone else is giving.
Cool.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
Looks a bit different than
Which is what, precisely?
than I was
I'll know it when I
expecting the
see it.
restricted section to look
You're
like.
being awfully cryptic.
It's a bit dusty though, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder.
We must remain unseen.
Is this how you get into these chests, maybe? You've got to be invisible to open the chests? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Don't know. It already saw you? Okay. So what if I go like... What if I go like over here and then do that? Aha! 500 big ones? Oh snap. That was worth it. So that's how you do it. I've got to remember that.
Incendio.
What do you do with these things? I feel like it's probably Incendio, but I don't know.
Incendio.
Do you like set that on fire or something?
Levioso.
Oh. Ah. Okay. You use Wingardium Leviosa on that. I see.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his
Peeves.
new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I don't know if we can trust
Just
him.
the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
I feel like we're going to be changing spells a heck of a lot. It just seems to be one of those... Every 5 seconds we'll be switching spells to something else. Ooh, the Mirror of Erised.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one.
Can change the sets quickly later. Oh, okay. Ooh. Really is the Mirror of Erised. Cool. Mysterious corduroy robe. Got some loot. Let's have a look. So the thing is, we've got like... Oh. Why did I even buy this? This is just so much better. Level 9, 23 offense. It's just so much better. That was such a waste. Waste of money. Buying that other one. How am I liking it so far? I'm really liking it. It's really good. I very much like it. I'm sorry for not seeing a message earlier, Fruity. Yeah, I really like it. It's a good game. Yeah, the only problem I have really is that it's a little bit stuttery at times, the game itself. But besides that, it's really enjoyable. Everything in it is great. I really like it. It lives up to the hype. Absolutely lives up to the hype. Tis very good. So is this like a spell challenge?
I need to wake up that rune over there.
Oh. They look like enemies. Yep, let's switch our spells out a little bit. So do that. We will do that. We'll get our like original set out. And then what was it? I forget the last one, but we'll just do that. We'll put fire there. Bam! Whoa! Invoke ancient magic for the first time.
Cards at the ready.
Ancient magic. Haha. I did the thing. Uh-oh. Cool. I think I'm getting the combat. Your gift of ancient mana accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Okay. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating magic attacks. Okay. I think there's an achievement to get to attack every enemy in the game with ancient magic. So realistically, we should just use ancient magic on every enemy, every new enemy that we see. Because otherwise, that's gonna be a real nightmare to work out which enemies we haven't used it on. What I'm wondering though is that later on, is there like a way of finding enemies guaranteed? Like a guaranteed way of finding things?
Incendio. Incendio.
That's it, was Protego, wasn't it, we had on there? That's why Protego wasn't working. I like Protego being where the fire is. Oh look, now it's okay. Now it is working, so I don't know. Maybe I was holding ZR when I was doing it. I think so. I like the dodge button though. How do we get to this chest?
Accio.
I can't Accio it. How do I get there? I want to get that, but I don't know how, and I can't Accio it. I don't do that, do I? Broom? I don't have a broom. Oh. Secret passageway. Dark Arch Dueling Gloves. Some handwear. Oh, 16 offense? And they look cool as well. I like that. We're gonna leave them on. Can you make yourself look like a Death Eater by the end? Because that'd be kind of cool. I don't know if that's a thing, but me likey. Yeah? Okay, okay. This is the first step, is looking like a Death Eater. Oh, I'm dead. How do you get across there? What? How am I supposed to get across? Is there like a secret? Like an extra path you can go that way? No. Oh, we can jump. I've never jumped yet. I didn't even know you can jump. Okay. Well, there you go. We're jumping now.
But to where?
The game just never told me that I can jump. I've never needed to jump. I knew you could climb, but not jump.
Accio.
See, I was thinking you'd use Accio to, like, grab that platform and move it left, but apparently not.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
And do I do that again to toggle? I do. But I want to get in there. How do I get in there? We got to work this out. There's absolutely a way to get in there, and I don't know how. Oh. This is how. Yeah, there's like a platform down there. Maybe I've got to like do a leap of faith to it. I don't know. It's very obvious that you can get to that. Let's try it. Zoom in. Ah! Nope. Okay, do you then do that then? Oh, you do. Little puzzles. Mysterious corduroy robe. Don't need that. That'll be for selling. Mysterious corduroy robe. Okay, cool. Oh, here we go. Got a bunch more things to attack here.
Leviosa.
Let's try this one. Ow.
Leviosa.
Ah.
Leviosa.
Ah, he fell off. What?
Leviosa.
Okay, we did it. Place is huge. It is quite big, isn't it? That was already a combo of 11. Okay, I mean, I guess later on in the game, when I'm a bit more experienced, and we've done a lot more combat, I should have a better understanding of how it all works.
It is a book after all.
A book? I'd say the only thing, like, negative I could say about this game is the lack of varieties of enemies. Because so far, every enemy, apart from that troll, has been, like, generic default knight. And that's the only bad thing I would say so far. Like, just take a look at the first 2 Harry Potter games. You've got, like, prickly bushes. You've got the gnomes. You got the imps. You got the spiders. You know what I mean? There's so much more variety in that one. You got the snails, the fire snails, the salamanders from the 4th one. You know what I mean? It's just so far, it's been super simple. Like, nothing of any interest. I don't find those knights interesting. I find them boring. Enemy types. Whenever a game just has generic knight, it doesn't feel like an enemy that is exciting to fight. It's just like, they've put this here because they need to slow you down for some reason. Or to put something there. That's the only negative thing, though. That's Hogsmeade, isn't it? And those are the 4 founders of Hogwarts. way more than the old games. Okay, okay. You know, we are still in the second day though, so you know. Obviously, I haven't seen a huge amount.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
Is that an
I'm
Irish?
glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it
Is that
happens,
Irish?
I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
We're trying to
Miss
collect
Morgan,
them. Collect different
When we
accents.
spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your
Beastarium?
imagination.
Percival,
I don't know about
Professor
this game.
Rackham can see
I'm
them
not
too,
sure.
but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
How's it going, Soup?
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Okay. So some random child also has ancient magic.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I mean, realistically, we should have gone out and been like, hey, yeah, it was me as well. We were just, you know, playing a game of hide and seek. Thought it'd be a bit of fun, you know, causing a bit of mischief or whatever. And then she'd be like, oh, you silly clown. Oh, what are you doing? Why would you do this? And then he'd be like, oh, cool, you know. He would then understand that we sort of helped him out there, you know what I mean? We'd be like, oh yeah, I understand that you looked out for me, so I am your friend more. Something like that. I don't know. Look for Beastarium. We've got the map, quests, owl post, settings, challenges, collections. I guess it'd be in collections. Enemies I've encountered. Armored Troll. Pensive Sentinel. Pensive Sentry. Okay, yeah, there's quite a few enemy types. Is there any way of knowing if you've casted ancient magic on them, though? Any, like, checklist in game? You know what I mean? Like, you click on them and it says, like, there's a tick. You don't think so? Oh, that's going to be really annoying then. We'll get it, though. We'll get it. We'll make, like, checklists later on. But, like, the only thing I'm wondering is... because the game doesn't say that that there's any missable achievements. So what I'm wondering is, in that case, there must be a way later on to find every single enemy individually, randomly. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, you could, like, quick travel to a location and then there's a 50% chance of a troll being there or whatever. There must be something like that in order for you to get the use ancient magic on all of them. So you know what I mean? It's like I'll try and go through the game while using ancient magic on every enemy, but I don't know. Would it just be easier doing it that way? Just not really bothering that much with ancient magic, and then just doing it that way, like, you know, teleporting to certain areas and just using ancient magic that way. Because that would be a lot more planned out and strategic than just using it on enemies randomly in the hope that we get it. You know what I mean? I think it'd be more strategic to do it that way. But I don't know. It's hard to say without actually knowing, you know, what the game is involved like. You know what I mean? It's hard to say without having played the game before.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Hey, I got the book.
It's
I
inconceivable.
got it.
It's... Ah,
I got the book.
you have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Yeah, you got a visitor. It's me. Hello.
Sir,
Me. Hello.
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Just running into him, like, for ages. And then his friend's like, it appears you have a visitor. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is
Studies,
improving
yeah.
every day.
Who cares
But
about
you'll
that? I'm
want
gonna
to
find
pay
some
attention
missing
in
pages.
herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
We did a thing. I'm level 10. Cool. Well, since this is a chest here and I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with this, it's like right here there's a chest on the map. Wait, we have mail?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. Owl Post. Oh. Oh, heck. This is a big map. All of Hogwarts is just this. And yeah, like that's Hogsmeade or whatever, but look at the size of this place. Can go all the way down here to like this little bog down here. That's pretty massive. What about this area over here? Can you go like there at the corner? I don't think so. Could probably get to this island though. I'd say probably the rest of it is like... Oh, there's a dragon there. It's probably like mostly like inaccessible. All like this area. I would just imagine it's the darker area you can get to. Pretty big. Pretty big. A small communities through the world. This is a hamlet Lower Hogsfield. It's pretty big. Hamlet's dungeons, bandit camps. Oh,
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Gotta flash my book at some people. Okay. That's pretty crazy. Pretty big world. Alright then. I guess we learn some spells then. Oh man, we got all sorts of quests here. Oh, so those are main quests, those are assignments. Side quests and completed. Okay. We could try these. The spell combination practice in round 3 maybe? What do you think? What should we do? We've got all sorts. Is there anything in particular we think we should go for? I'll let you pick, chat. I don't know whether we do side quests or whether we do main quests. Natty's quests. Alright, let's do it. Gobs of Globstones. That's a, I think it's a collectible quest. So, like, I don't think we can do that until later on. Because they're, like, high up. And I think we need a broom for that one. I mean, I don't think we can do it straight away. We might be able to, but I really have no idea. There's no real way of knowing. Unless, you know, you Google it or whatever.
Revelio.
Ding. Hear a ding. I'm disappointed that there isn't any of the John Williams music. I thought it was about to give me the da 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 da, but it didn't. It was similar, but not quite. Bum 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 bum.
Revelio.
Bum 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 bum. Alright, well, we'll keep looking out for potential secrets as we go. Hang on. Sounds like Ode to Joy. Or is it canon? Dun 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 dun. Yeah, it's canon. You hear it? It's canon. It's absolutely canon. It really is, isn't it? I didn't notice that. That's really cool. Yeah, I like the reason why I'm picking up so much on this music is because, I mean, I'm a Guitar Hero guy, right? I know my music. So it's pretty cool the amount of classical in this. And it's quite clever as well, because classical music is known for being copyright free because it's like so old that the copyrights run out on it. So that's kind of part of it. I don't know if there's anything we can do with this.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Oh. Cool. Just trying all my spells on it, seeing if it worked.
Revelio.
Ding. There's another ding nearby. Oh, this is where we wanted to find that butterfly thing, isn't it, with the Sphinx? That's where we are. We got to find a Sphinx in this area. Oh, hang on a minute. Where's the invisible spell? There it is. Haha. Froge. This is my favourite room in the game. There's just something about this room, the music room, that's so peaceful. Yeah, we still don't have the ability to unlock this, I don't think. Level 1 lock, yeah. I think, I don't know how you get it, but I would very much like Wingardium Leviosa.
Incendio. Accio.
That box is hiding something. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, this is the butterfly thing, isn't it? Not that. Where's Lumos? There it is.
Lumos.
So, I mean, I don't know where this is. You got a sphinx next to a giant plant pot. And I don't know where it is. That's what we're looking for. But it can't be far from here. It's got to be really close. And I don't think it's through a door. I'm fairly certain there's no door in between. Could be near a window, yeah. I don't think it's down here. This is like potions, I think. See, so, I mean, I don't know. We tried looking for it yesterday, and I couldn't find it. And this is just back here. It's alright. We'll search later on. We don't need it right now. Let's go. We're gonna go on an adventure. It's Hagrid's hut. I don't remember it being this close to the castle. And also, I remember there being a lot of differences. Beast's Classroom. Yeah, it's definitely not the same as the movies, unfortunately. Unfortunate. It's not a big deal.
Revelio.
Oh, by the way, when I was exporting the VOD from yesterday's stream onto YouTube, because you see, like, on YouTube it asks you to put in the title of the game so that it can, you know, be found more easily. Hogwarts Legacy 2 was in that selector. So you can already pick that you're playing Hogwarts Legacy 2 for some reason. So I don't want to say that the game's coming soon, but there definitely is going to be a second one. Huh? Yeah. You know the part. You know what I mean. Malak Mochada? You've seen. You do YouTube. You know where it asks you to select what game it is when you upload a video. If you type in Hogwarts Legacy, it'll give you the option to put in 2. So it definitely exists.
Revelio.
Oh, now that's more like Hagrid's hut. Now it's not the same still, because there aren't any giant tall rocks here, but it's definitely more likely that this would be it. Definitely more like it.
Lumos. Revelio.
There's some dinglings here. Yeah, this looks kind of like Hagrid's hut. What's that? We got like a cave down here?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, it's a puzzle. It says there's a fire there. Incendiary?
Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso.
It won't allow me to do that.
Accio.
Ah. Okay. Hang on. Ooh. We opened up a cave. Got some new gear as well. Look at that defense up a bit. Huge. Big defense up.
Lumos.
What we got down here? Little secret cave. Ooh. Celtic brushstroke scarf. You know what? Sure, we'll wear a scarf. That looks alright. I'm just wondering if there's anything else, you know, like illusory walls or whatever, like, I can't help it, but be curious. Like, what's this? Is that an illusory wall? You know what I mean? Maybe it's not, but I have to be curious. Maybe there's a second meaning for this. Huh. Didn't like going in there. Nah, there's definitely something else you can do something with there, but I don't know what that would be. And what's this little scroll question mark thing on the Hagrid's hut? It's got to be something to do here. Oh, sheep! Hello! See, there's a question mark inside of here, so there's got to be something... Oh, that's a toilet.
Revelio.
Aha. Groundskeeper's tools. And that's what it was. Okay. Onward. This game is going to take me a long time to beat. The completionist guy thing said it was about 70 hours. I somehow disagree. I feel like it's going to be quite a bit longer than 70 hours for a completionist.
Some assistance.
What's going on?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the bar?
Smedley.
Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell
Seventy
me more.
following a very optimal
Splendid.
guide, maybe?
Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
It was on
What do
how
you need
long to
help
beat.
retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick
Fairly
stargazing
certain it was
cruise with my
70.
grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What
How
happened to
long
them?
to
We can't be
beat?
sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned.
Hogwash Legacy.
Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father
Yeah,
some
you
peace.
completionist, 71 hours. And saying that, we beat Satisfactory in like 40 hours less than what the completionist was for that game. So I don't know.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe.
It took you
Anything
96
else
this
you found
game.
would be all yours. I've
Sounds a bit more
cross-referenced
likely
the
than
vessel's
71.
last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so
I've
much
gotta get
to our
some
family.
It sounds as if our
Astrolabe.
astrolabe is just northeast
I've
of
never
the
heard
dock.
of that.
I should dive down and see.
Dive? Alright, first time swimming. When it comes to swimming, I was never a fan of, I forget what it was called, that style of swimming he was just doing, the arm over. I could never do it. This one. That. There. I was always really bad at that sort.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Yeah, front crawl. I was always either a breaststroke or on the back. Backstroke. I was better at backstroke than anything else. The only problem I found with doing the backstroke would be the whole, not knowing where the wall was. It's gonna be around here somewhere. So that would be the only problem I had with it. because, you know, a couple of times I bonked my head on the wall. Your gear slots are full? What do you mean my gear slots are full? I've got, like, what, is it limited amounts of gear you can hold at a time? Gear 20 out of 20. Oh, I found some wand handles. I didn't know that. I just have none though. Yeah, we're gonna have to destroy something then. Well, this is just better. We'll just destroy one. I know it's probably not the best to do that. I should probably sell it, but when I'm in the middle of the ocean, I don't have much choice. It reminds me of Skellige in The Witcher 3. Do you remember that? Gold-rimmed glasses. Cool. Just as long as I don't have to do this, like, diving for 4 hours straight, I think I'll be okay. I really don't want to do this for 4 hours straight. Come on, this has got to be it. Hey, we found it. And we found some Wiggenweld potions as well.
I found a family astrolabe.
Also, before this, before today, I've never even heard the word astrolabe before. This is the first time I've even said the word and also heard the word. And knowing how things usually go, for me, now that I've heard it once, I'll hear it, like, again. Like, within a couple of days. Just on something completely unrelated.
Trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Here you go.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
What's that?
Thank you again.
Is
And
that
I
a
do
monster?
hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
I think there's a monster. I did it. The Lost Astrolabe. The Lost Astrodong.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Is that a
I never
quest?
thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello,
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life.
Oh no.
You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins.
too dangerous to try and retrieve them.
This is
I
very
did enchant
Witcher
the
3
cards to
now.
return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you.
It's like Witcher 3 in the Harry Potter universe is what this has become now. Oh, is this a vendor? I think it is. Can sell some of our old stuff here.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Jalal Semi.
What do you have for sale?
Right, we can sell all of my old stuff. That's what I think we're going to do. Because we're full on gear, so we might as well. Here we go. Traditional school robe, 0 defense. Sell.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Sell, 0 defense. We bought this for 500, but we've already got something a lot better, so we're going to sell the legendary, unfortunately. Sell, worse, sell, worse, worse. That's worse. Everything else is just worse, isn't it? Might as well just have the highest gear on. There you go. Nice. We're rich.
I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised that
Okay.
what happened to Arn.
Let's see. Is there any Rebellios over here? Rustic garb. Better believe we're gonna search and get everything we can. I don't know how you reach that one. It's alright. May have lower stats but better upgrade possibilities. Okay. Well, we can't upgrade anything at the moment.
It is good to see you, my
So I don't know. I don't think it's that important right now. We'll see though. Alright, let's do the quest.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
All right.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Something's going on. Let's go and find out. We're gonna have to fight these dudes, aren't we?
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You'll regret crossing my path.
Ancient magic. Yeah, they had no chance. No chance.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Uh-oh. But
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm not going anywhere.
what's a red one? Ow. I don't know what a red shield is. Oh, that would be the fire spell. Okay, so we're gonna get close to that guy.
Incendio.
Sucker.
No! 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 Stop!
Allow the Kadabra. I wish I could. We did it.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's
Pull
thieves
enemies
and
and Aki and
extortioners, his little crows.
yeah.
They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the
No
honors?
one has been
We
able
can
to
see
figure
what
it out,
comes of our
and then
little
we figured it out in
hypothesis.
seconds.
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I don't.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
I mean, I think it's quite obvious, right? You can just set them on fire, and that does it. It's hardly rocket science. Not difficult. Ooh.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Okay, what does this do?
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Cool.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Awesome. I did the thing. Cool, so we've unlocked, like, some trials now. What are these? Oh, these are fast travel points. Yeah, there's still a lot of map. Okay. What should we do now? Should we do another quest? Cart it away. We could try this one. It's only just over here. Well, it's over here. 500 meters away. Let's go. Yeah, suggested level 2, and yeah, I'm like level 11, level 12.
Banker at Gringotts. I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to On.
Oh.
Leviosa.
Well, that's a spoiler, that is.
Potato. Incendio. Incendio.
Nice. Yeah, I thought the other day, right? Like, I don't know why it's never been done before. Why isn't there a horror game with spiders? You know what I mean? There is? What game would that be? Like a proper good horror game. There's a game called Huntsman. Is it on Steam? Because the thing is, I don't like spiders, okay? But I've yet to find a video game spider that's really spooked me out. One that I'm just like, ugh.
Lumos.
I've not found a video game spider that's creeped me out, and I want to be creeped out. I want to find the right sort of spider that creeps me out in a video game, and I cannot find the right game to do that. Oh, there's a shot.
Okay. Yeah, you go over there. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, go down the stairs.
I mean, that's like a really low budget spider game, though. Spider warning, by the way.
That is disgusting. That is absolutely revolting.
Like, look at how it turns. It just, like, clicks. There's no proper animation to it.
No. Open the fucking door! Open the door! Open the door!
Like, it's very clearly not, like, a high-budget one. I would like there to be a high-budget spider game. High-budget horror spider game. It's creepy, that one. But, like... Oh, this is another one of those things.
A Merlin trial. Accio.
Is that it? Or are there more?
Accio.
Yeah, I don't even think you Accio it. I think you just attack them. You gotta find them all.
Merlin.
Quite easy, that one. Yeah, I don't know. I just wish there was like a proper, like, high budget spider game, or like a really good game about spiders. Because there isn't really any, from what I'm aware of.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Accio.
Hello. I don't think I'll go in here. Unless... Well, we can parkour, I think. There's like jutting out rocks and then a platform there. And a platform there, maybe. I wonder.
Repairer.
Is there nothing to repair? I was gonna say, like, what if you've got to repair one of them? I don't know. I know how we get in here, but oh well. I don't think this is where we're supposed to be at the moment. Oh, I mean, maybe you can just go in up here.
I tell you this. Who says crime doesn't pay?
Levioso! Incendio!
Bam. He got cooked. I will say, are we over-leveled? Because haven't we just been doing like a level 2 mission? And yet, like, we're already taking out level 10 and 11 enemies.
Incendio. 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 Levioso.
Cool. A bit, you would say, to tell me to play on hard? Okay. We'll stay as it is so far. Because I think the problem for me with combat is multi-targets. That's what I tend to struggle on. There you go. But I struggle on enemies with multi-targets. I struggle on multiple targets in a fight. And that's because there's like, you can't look at both of them at the same time. So I am struggling with that, but other than that, I think combat's not too bad so far. Okay, so this is the goblin camp, right?
This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
He doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Yeah, let's just do it this way. To the front gate.
Protego!
Stupid one.
Didn't even see him.
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso!
If you are there.
Protego! Incendio! Don't lie. Levioso!
Yeah, not bad.
What do you have in
Protego!
I even try.
Incendio.
That was pitiful.
That was pitiful.
Surely you
Incendio.
won't get away.
Yes.
Leviosa. I shall avenge your death.
Taste good.
Oh, good view. The tree right there. Come on, where are you?
You won't get away with that.
Leviosa. Protego.
Well, there's another one of these things here. There's quite a lot of these, aren't there?
What was that? Aha! This will not go well for you.
Kind of around the back.
What's that? Up for a minute.
There you go.
That was quite something.
That was quite straightforward.
Now, to free Arn's carts.
Free the carts from the encampment. Oh, you mean this cart? Let's see, where's Accio? That's this one.
Accio.
Yep, we freed the cart. Oh, this is the cart area. Cool.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Oh, there you go. We did it. Nice. This is fun so far. I like it. It's very chill. Very chill indeed. You got some new thing. Ooh. So it's the same, but it's got trait slot level 3. I'll put that on instead. It's a legendary. This one's worse. That one's worse. That one's better, but it's a level 12. Do these, like, handles do anything? Or is it just, like, a visual thing? I would assume it's a visual thing. Just visual? Okay. Okay. Okay, we got another one of these trials here. I have to go, no worries, that's all good. Thanks for coming along. I'll see you later. Isn't that the joy of having the VODs available? That you can just sort of watch them later on if you need to? So, where would the circle things be? Because we've put the leaves on there, and there's supposed to be circles that are nearby. Remember war drums? Yeah. I remember war drums. Yeah, I know. He does speedrun this game, doesn't he? Didn't he just get accepted to some sort of speedrunning event for this game? Maybe, I think. I can't remember. I think he did. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think Wardrums did get accepted to some speedrunning thing. I'm not 100% on that though. There's obviously these things here, but what do you do with them?
Levioso. Lumos. Accio.
So there's one there, there's one there. There's probably one over here somewhere. I'm not sure. See, if I leave this area, will this like reset? Is what I'm wondering. Because I'm not sure what to do here with these whole things. Maybe it's like, maybe it's a spell that we don't have yet. That's what I would guess. Oh, we can learn about a Kedavra. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about this, this thing. Like, what we do. Could it be that we have to, like, do this? We have to put, like, a heavy box on there or something. We're getting the screen wobbles now. Or chest. That's what I guess. We gotta put something heavy on top of it. But I really don't know. Doesn't seem like it. I don't know. I guess we'll leave that for now. We'll come back later. And it'll be one of those things where I'll learn over time what we do. What's this? It wants me to keep an enemy alive for 10 seconds. Or floating for 10 seconds. 3, 2... Well, that's impossible. There's no... I can't do that. The spell doesn't last that long.
Incendio. Protego.
Fast. Used ancient magic on a thing. Oh. Alright. Let's go over this way and return to Arn. I remember watching Wardrums in a speedrunning event a while ago as well. I can't remember what game it was for. It might have been like... I can't remember the name of the game. I think it was called... Is it No Time to Explain? It's like a 2D platformy game that used to be a Flash game or something like that. I can't really remember. It was something like that. I remember I watched him at the speedrun event on Twitch, and I was in chat supporting and stuff. I remember that. Can't remember really much about it, but I do remember it. Afternoon, sir. Hello.
If you're here for my wares, I'm on. I have good news. Your carts are on their way back. I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I did the good. It was no trouble.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily. Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us. What's a nice idea, Ron? I wish you luck with it. Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
We did it. Quest complete.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Ooh. He sells stuff? What do you sell? Malice Sweet Leaves? We'll buy a couple of those.
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
Chinese chomping cabbage. Potion and mandrake. Okay. Apart from that, you didn't really sell anything worth.
Visit me again, won't you?
Cool. So now that we've done that, what do we do? I guess we try and do another quest. Look at that, collections. I'd say we're doing alright, considering. Let's do quests. Should we do herbology? Ooh, we learn Expelliarmus for doing that. We gotta get Expelliarmus. We gotta do it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
So how do I use this? Oh, is this just the teleport point? Do we not need to use that? Hogwarts map. So we've got to go down here. Let's do this. How do I teleport? X. There you go. What is the killing spell? Yeah, the killing spell is Avada Kedavra. But Expelliarmus is like the next best thing. Well, let's go. Took a while for the door to open. It's a little cheeky trick, that. Little cheeky one. I know what they're doing. They're loading in the areas within the door animations.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Oh, what's going on? Duncan.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you.
Alright,
I've
Duncan.
heard all about you, of course.
Duncan Bannatyne.
Confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
going to
I'll
presume
get
your
all of
reputation
them.
is in fact warranted. In which case, you are precisely the person I need.
Might do a
You
bit of
see,
Crucio just
we were
before,
learning
just
to
to, you
repel
know,
boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and well,
torture him a bit.
mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I
Show them
believe
what's
my fear
what.
of puffskeins
Yeah,
to
by
be,
murdering them.
I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you.
Words
Hobby
can be
keeps offering
cruel,
to help me in
but my
overcoming my
curse will
fear,
be
but
crueler.
I'm too afraid to take her up on
Crucio.
it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there.
Professor
it's
Garlic,
supposedly so
come on,
overrun
could you
now
not be a
that
bit
no
more
one
creative?
dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Alright.
Hidden herbology
Should we
corridor.
do this then? I think we'll
Sounds
do
intriguing.
it. Hidden
I'd
herbology.
better
We'll
keep
do
an eye on
hidden
high places
herbology
around
before
school for
regular
Zenobia's
herbology.
gobstones.
Because that makes sense. Wait, there's a plant pot? There's no sphinx though. It's similar, but not quite. There's a ding. Something nearby. Oh, what's that? Little cat. Little buskins. Okay, we're gonna go this way. The hidden herbology corridor. That's the thing that exists.
Revelio. Revelio.
Aha. Got it. That's herbology, alright. Ooh. Beehive. So there's a hidden entrance around here somewhere. Maybe it's below. Yeah, maybe we're gonna go down here. Ah, there it is.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio!
Hey.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
This looks like it needs repairing.
Repair.
No? Fine, just crawl under.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
Oh, I see. You're supposed to use Lumos. Yeah, Devil's Snare. That's right. I remember this. Yeah, from the first one. You're right.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
Classical School Road. Obtain proof for Duncan. Okay. I don't know what proof is, but you gotta get it. That's it. Devil's Snare hates sunlight.
Reparo.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Although in the film she says something a bit weird. She's like, Lumos Virem. It doesn't really make much sense. That reminds me, Good Ninja, have you seen the like extended version of the first Harry Potter?
It seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
You don't think you have? It's so weird. It's so odd. Like, the main parts that are cut from the film, there's only like 2 or 3 bits extra, and it's all like the Dursleys finding more letters. So there's like a scene where Mrs. Dursley or whatever is like opening some eggs, and there are letters inside of the eggs. It's really weird. It's like, and there's a couple of scenes where Harry has like extra lines and stuff that you've never heard before, and it's so strange. It's really weird. You should look it up if you haven't already. It's strange. It's like
tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
It's like you end up seeing parts of the film that you haven't before, and it's just a bit odd.
Lumos.
Because it's like, it's all new. It's like they've added bits to the film.
Incendio. Lumos.
Collect venomous tentacular leaf. Enemies like this, not really enemies, but things like that are kind of spooky.
Incendio.
Because I remember in The Sims, I don't know if you've ever played The Sims, you can get like a giant sort of cow leaf thing, and it will kill your Sims. It just insta-kills them. You're gonna watch this one? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. There's the part with, like, Hagrid on a train as well. It's really odd. Yeah, that has... That's it. Yeah, that's got some of the extended ones. I haven't seen all of the extended bits, but yeah, that would be it. But seeing them intertwined in the movie itself is really strange. It's very weird. But like, when you look at it, you can kind of see why they were removed. You can kind of understand why they removed some of the scenes. like, you can understand why they're why they've been removed, because a lot of them could have bad things associated with it. Like, for example, like Dudley saying certain things to Harry, or treating Harry a certain way. It could then, like, because it's a kids' film, right? And you got to think that these kids watching the film are gonna say these things to other people. And whatnot. So that's kind of how I want to look at it. Look at it as if you are the creator of the film, and you want to make sure it's appropriate for kids to be watching. And then you'll kind of understand. Or, I mean, not even just that, but like, how relevant is it to the plot? That's how you want to look at it as well. Is it properly relevant to be showing this? Is there really a point? Because a lot of it as well is like exaggerating other things as well. Waffling on. Yeah. Bit like I am right now. Like, for example, the scene with the eggs, with Mrs. Dudley opening the eggs, whatever. You've already seen other sections of that happen. Like, you've already seen, like, the whole letter conundrum goings on. You already know that they're trying to hide letters from him. Do you really need to show another scene of them hiding letters from Harry in another way? You know what I mean? Watching the Xantor extended cut. I would like a version of Harry Potter where it has all of the scenes in, all of the extra scenes, just a proper extended cut, even ones that were like officially never shown or properly cancelled. I'd like to see every single second of it. Also, Good Ninja, you should watch Harry Potter and the Stone. I always recommend this, but you got to watch Harry Potter and the Stone. It's a shot-for-shot remake of the first film, made by 12 people on a really low budget, and it is wonderful. It is absolutely incredible. It is so good. Anyway, let's do this quest. This main quest. "9 months old."
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again.
About
my
that, yeah.
dear.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's got like 1 point something million views.
A little treat for your auntie.
The thing is, it starts off kind of slow, but like and a bit confusing. But the more you watch it, the more you'll understand. Don't get put off by the first bit with Dumbledore.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important
Because
thing
yeah, they split
cultivated in her biology
Professor Dumbledore into
is
two
knowledge.
characters, Dumble and Door.
Zoologist is no more
So
afraid of
Professor
the
Dumble
venomous
and Professor Door.
tentacular than the bouncing ball. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
They do some really funny bits with the script as well.
More comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
It's not just a remake. They add stupid bits in there as well.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
But it's made so that you could watch the entire thing alongside the first Harry Potter film, and every single shot would match perfectly. So you could press play on both of them at the same time, and it would be shot for shot perfect. But they just mess with the script just a tiny bit
Soil should envelop
and make
the
it
root like a warm,
a little bit more funny.
putting the mandrake right at ease.
And the effects are incredible. Like, you may call it low budget, but I say the effects are actually better than the original.
All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Because it's really low budget, but you can tell they've put a lot of effort into it anyway.
We'll be planting dittany at our potting
It's hard to
tables.
explain.
You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I'm not going to tell you any more about it, but yeah, it's worth a full watch.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of
By
you.
the way,
It seems you're already taking
Professor
to
Garlic
herbology
is
like a
kinda hot,
mandrake to
though.
fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Mifflin's fancy.
Just hanging with that vibes, exactly. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. There's some amazing things coming up. You're in for a treat.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Ah, so we need Dittany for the Wiggenweld potion. Because in previous Harry Potter games, it's not Dittany. It's for Wiggenweld potions. It's Wiggentree bark and Flobberworm mucus. And there was Dittany. There was Dittany in previous Harry Potter games. But this is different. So you can plant
Done.
Dittany.
Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about
This
that.
Hagrid's great. I know, right? Riding a
What say
tricycle.
we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew.
Yes,
Fortunately,
exactly.
I have a dummy
I
for
might
to
have sat
gnaw.
on him at some point, but I reckon it'll turn out alright just the
Yes,
same.
Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
The edges
Yeah,
mustn't curl and turn brown like.
if you've never seen it, you're going to have such a good time with that. It is so funny. Harry Potter and the Stone. They have said as well, the same group of people have said that they are going to be working on another one, but we haven't heard anything of another film yet. I've watched it about 3 or 4 times, the whole thing.
Hello.
Because it's
Saw
so
you on
good.
your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing
Leander.
you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead.
Okay. Chomping
Nice
cabbages.
work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good.
Revelio.
But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull?
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp... Go on. Grab... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
How do I throw a cabbage? Oh, I see.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time.
Yeah, two of my favourite parts from Harry Potter and the Stone. The first of my favourite parts is when they're like, or when Snape confronts them and is like, "What are you three doing outside on a day like this?" That bit is one of my favourite parts. And the other favourite part I have is when they meet the centaur in the forest, which, in my opinion, is like the lowest point in the regular film. Like that's the part with the least amount of point in the original Harry Potter, but that is my favourite part in the Stone, when they talk to the centaur. Don't skip to them, please. Please watch the whole thing. It's absolutely worth it.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
Please take time to go 6 minutes. Though.
Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Oh, I'll show you my green finger.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I'll stop.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Yeah. We got 5 minutes left for this to grow.
That goes for plants as well as friendships.
Do we just leave it here?
Are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Like, surely they can't expect me to wait 5 minutes for this to grow. Got places to be, things to do. Loving every minute. Good, good, good. I'm glad. Because it's like everyone I've shown it to in the past just has never been really bothered about it. They're like, whatever. I don't really get it, but I think it's great.
Beatrice Green from Dogmead and Deathcap.
What's this? Oh, it's a quest, is it?
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right.
Cressida.
I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books.
My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Okay.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands.
We can read it.
If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Alright, let's do that then.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Accio, that's this one. Yeah, there you go.
Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
Oh, one just flew over me at that. There it is.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Nothing of interest.
Revelio.
The library's a lot smaller than I thought it would be, I have to say. After seeing the library in the first game and how massive it is, I would expect it to be a little bit bigger.
Accio.
Another one over here.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Cool. It does look a bit like the films though, so that's good. Like, this sort of area reminds me exactly of when Harry was looking up how to breathe underwater or whatever for the Triwizard Tournament. And then Neville swooped in and was like, here's some gillyweed. It's like that sort of area.
Revelio.
I'm allergic to you, Froster. How you doing? Hope things are good. Not running on a horse, but is rolling aloud.
You're only saying that.
Oh, we gotta go up there. Good. I found your books.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
I'm really enjoying this game so far. It's good.
Here you are.
Well,
it's like The Witcher 3
I certainly won't be
with a Harry
any
Potter
charms
skin
in the
on it.
library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me.
Incendio.
That's really the only way I can describe it. It's a Harry Potter version of The Witcher 3. Witcher 3 Harry Potter edition. Okay, so we got, let's see, Let's do some more quests. That's right, we wanted to get the new thing, didn't we? Expelliarmus. That's right. Let's do that. We're really close to Defense Against the Dark Arts anyway, if I'm not mistaken. We're not far. Just loading the outside, there we go.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school.
Get the forbidden curses. Not yet, not yet.
Well, that's one.
Oh, I found a gobstone.
I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Apparently they're really high up, the gobstones. So I don't know. Yeah, I think we're a bit early for that yet, the forbidden curses. This is what, hour 7? I think we're 7 hours in. So it's still really early on.
Have you found anything to...
Oh yeah, we need to return to this guy, didn't we?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course.
But I will definitely try and get the forbidden curses if I can. I'm looking forward to that.
When I show everyone in the common room tonight, this'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
He looks strangely familiar, and I don't know why.
No more Puffskein dunking for me.
That guy. Don't know. Looks strangely familiar. I've no idea why though. Maybe like it was someone I used to know looked similar or something. I'm not sure. Hello. Give me Expelliarmus.
I hope you were able to
Hello.
take care of everything I...
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
I did it.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
I mean, that sounds good.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
We did it. I learned Expelliarmus.
Good work.
Well,
the
that wasn't
dummy is
difficult.
here if you wish to stay in practice.
Where's that one then? Expelliarmus. Oh, this is it. Let's try it.
Expelliarmus. You seem to have the right end of the stick.
Ooh, I like
But
that.
keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Yeah. So it disarms enemies. Which I have a problem with, okay? I can't remember when it was. I think it was the second film. It doesn't disarm enemies, it just knocks them back. It just flings them backwards. In the dueling club, I'm pretty sure, is when that was. But I'm not 100% sure. I'm fairly certain it just knocks people back. And then they changed it a few films later. I don't know. Cool. Wow, we've done 10%. Okay, let's go to potions then, I guess. Pretty straightforward.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Oh, this is potions. Oh.
Revelio.
Here, a ding. A ding-a-ling. What's down here? Oh, a locked door. Give me Alahamora. Oh, now this potions room looks great. This looks exactly as I remember it from the films. Not the first one though. Yeah, I think it was around film 4 and onwards they used this design, but the first one was just like a standard class of Bunsen burners, if you remember. But this is like
I hate to see a creature get put down.
film 3, film 4
Trolls
onwards.
have no business in Hogsmeade.
Not a Chris Columbus film.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion.
Nice.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own.
So we're gonna learn crafting.
You never know
basically.
when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze would be
Pinch of
disastrous.
Dittany. And Hawk Lump Juice. And stir.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done.
I did that.
And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from
Edurus
Jane Pippins,
potion.
correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
Of course.
Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Cool.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
You heard
He did
correctly.
say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary
He's a
opportunity.
Weasley.
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere.
He's going to want me to get
Anyone with a
something...
troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion.
Something silly
I'm working
from
on
his
something
office.
that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
What sort of person do we want to play as? A good or a bad person? I think we want to play as a bad person.
As long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
I think we do.
Keep your potion.
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't. But I think we play this game a bit naughty.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
We're gonna get in
Professor
trouble.
Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? Wrong answer
Okay,
would result in
so we
an
want to
unfortunate
do
loss of your eyebrows.
Adurus potion. Enhances the drinker's defense while coloring a durable rocky skin. Okay. Seems pretty straightforward. I'd assume there's maybe like one achievement to brew every potion in the game or something. At least once. I don't know. Just a guess, probably. Alright, we got it. Do we have enough for anything else? Felix. Felicity. Sure. We'll make one of those. Ooh, look at that. I like the look of that one. Revealing large loot chests on the minimap for one in-game day. We could do that, like, near the end, when we're trying to, like, find all the chests and stuff. That could be cool. It's been alright so far, though. I like it. I wouldn't say it's, like, the most gripping game I've ever played. Like, it's alright, but it hasn't fully gripped me yet. You know?
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Wasn't me. I don't know what you mean.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions.
Wasn't me.
I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
If only I had like a base that I could just place down, like one of these, a potion station, and like a growing station or whatever. A little bit like Schedule 1. You know what I mean? You get like a little base of operations you can like do whatever you want in. That'd be cool. A little base where you can place down your potion station, place down like some plant pots and stuff, and grow stuff. That'd be great.
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fink. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum.
Scrope.
If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Alright, let's go and see Scrope. See, I'm still not really sure what this is all about. There's obviously some sort of puzzle. And I don't know. I don't understand. But it's okay. Later on, we'll work it out.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sally.
Revelio.
Have we been here before? I can't remember. I don't know. Oh yeah, we have. I remember this. This is where we first saw Peeves.
Incendio.
Can do that now.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
There's something you can do with that.
Levioso.
And I don't know what that is.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Because once you do this, there's going to be something behind there, isn't there? Absolutely. 100%.
Incendio.
It's to do with this. I don't quite know. Definitely a secret there, though.
Levioso.
There you go. Another secret. Oh, this is the guy we need to talk to for that thing.
Hello, Luca.
Final round of
Is the final round of Quast ready?
Big match today.
runs.
It all comes down to this. The moment
Cross
that we'll
run.
find out if your training and
Ron is not happy.
dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
Cool. Let's go. So this is the final round, is
It's
it?
a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Is there 4 of them we gotta beat? 2 against 4? That seems fair. Breakthrough spells with red spells. Okay. Sure.
Expelliarmus, that's all you've got? Come on. Incendio. Levioso. You're better than that. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Springo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Don't shy away now.
Ow. I defeated? No, come on.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Good to try again.
Yep, we'll try again.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Not stopping until we do
Good
it.
luck out there.
It's not easy. I think it's the whole multiple target thing that's getting me. Whoa. Ah. I know what's happening. Lag. My keyboard went nuts as well. I know what's going on. My keyboard's going nuts, I don't know why. What is happening? Computer problems? Hello?
There goes my wages.
I'm a bit distracted. My keyboard has been flipping out. Ooh. It's like changing colours.
Accio.
Why is it doing this? This is very odd. I hope my keyboard's not breaking or something. Defeated. What is going on? I don't know. That's really odd. My keyboard just keeps flashing colours. Could it be the spells? Maybe it's a thing where when I cast spells, it changes the colour of my keyboard. And the fact that I'm using spells really quick, it's changing the colours so fast that it can't keep up. How do I turn off Razor for this game? I think that's it, because it's not lagging now like it was. That's really weird. I know how to turn off Razor for this game, but if I could, I would. I'm trying to open it, but it doesn't want to know. The sign-up software.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
It's
Good
weird.
luck out there.
Really strange. I know what's going on. But you saw the stutters, right? Whoa. Okay. Oh, great. Now it opens. Of course it does. Yeah, it definitely is. I'm gonna pause. How do you turn it off? Keyboard. I don't know what I'm doing. Here you go, Hogwarts Legacy. There you go, disable. Yeah. There you go. Huh. Who would have thought that my keyboard is making the game lag? That's insane.
There goes my wager.
Nah, it's still lagging. I don't know what's going on.
Care to try again?
I'll try again.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good
Maybe
luck
it'll be
out there.
better this time. I don't know. That's really weird though. We can't have that happen.
Accio.
Oh my god, lag spike. It's impossible to like target enemies as well. Oh my god. I can't do anything. This game's so laggy. What is this? What am I supposed to do?
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
I don't get it. What am I supposed to do?
Accio.
Yeah, I've only just noticed that the game is just like really choppy whenever anyone casts a spell. I mean, first of all, I do want it capped at 60. Twitter going in, cancel me. RGB peripherals off. That's what I really want. Check my settings and turn off ray tracing. To be fair, it did default to on earlier. It is off, but it did default to on. And I didn't restart the game afterwards. So I'll try that now. That's really weird though. What resolution? Just 1920 by 1080. Specs. i7 11700F. 16 gigs of RAM and a 3070. and I'm running this on an SSD, external. A Samsung T7. Should be able to run high, no problem. Exactly. But it's not even that, it's that I'm getting mad, crazy, stuttery lag whenever spells are casted. So I've just closed the game. I'm going to reopen it, basically. I'm going to reopen it. Because I've turned off the Razer Synapse setting. That, you know, turns my keyboard strange colours whenever a spell is cast. So hopefully... Because that's what was causing it before. So I'm going to restart the game, and hopefully it'll work better now. That's really weird, though. Really strange. The only thing I could imagine is that it's because I'm streaming. That's the only other thing I could imagine. Does the game want to work? Hello, game? Ray tracing will slow down and lag the game. Yeah, whenever there's an option to have ray tracing on or off, I will usually have it off. For streaming anyway. But, you know, for casual playing, if I can have it on and look good and have it work well, then I, you know, sure. Complains it's 72-hour early access. Oh, right. 21st playthrough. Whew. So you see, my goal is to get 100% of all the achievements. Is there any advice you would give to a chungus like me playing this for the first time? Enjoy 4 playthroughs? Yeah. We're going to have to play the game 4 times. I don't know how far you need to play into it, though. That's the thing. I'm not sure how far you need to play into it. We still don't have the house-related achievements, though. So, I don't know. Yeah, medium ray tracing off. Okay. There was one point in mod that let you switch over houses. Ooh, that could be good. Turn off NVIDIA Reflex. Usually that's quite good, though. Usually that's good. Okay, let's try it again.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge.
100%.
Ready?
Just going 14 times?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up.
That's crazy. I'm having a good time with it so far. The thing that blows me away the most is the detail.
Start practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
There's just so much detail, like, everywhere you go.
You'll get it!
Accio, Incendio, Expelliarmus.
Oops, I did it wrong. So it's...
That was something.
Accio, Incendio, Leviosa.
Good one!
Cool. It's a hell of a challenge, but it's a lot of fun. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Accio, Incendio.
I think,
Excellent form.
oh, I don't know what the hardest game I've got 100% in. I'll show you. We'll tab out for a minute. Let me show you. All achievements. These are the games I've got 100% in so far. This year alone, we've done Control on stream. I did Cluster Truck on my own. I didn't stream that one. We did Celeste all on stream. DRG we did last year. A Game About Digging a Hole was this year. We got Scorn done just the other day, and Schedule 1 I did yesterday. Oh no, not yesterday. I did this. What day does it say? Monday. We did this. I did this on Monday as well. So Scorn and Schedule 1, I finally got 100% in. There's currently a bug in Schedule 1, where you can duplicate things. So I did that to get the 1 million, the 10 million or whatever. How long Plastic Duck? 32 hours. We streamed all of that. It was good. I enjoyed it. Speedrunner. I mean, the thing is, like, I only did the dupe glitch on this game because I was bored. I was at the point where I had everything you could get in the game, and I had nothing to do. So I was bored. And it came up, and I was like, "Look, I just got one achievement left to get. I just want to be over with it."
I think that's enough practice for now.
Take your time and have fun. Absolutely.
But you haven't finished the training
If I'm not having fun, then there's really no point to it, you know.
I shall finish up later.
Very well. I'll be here when you're ready.
Like, I'm in no rush for this game. I'm in no rush. I'm playing it because it's
Hello,
fun.
Logan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back.
Cookie
Ready to
clicker
redeem
when?
yourself?
I certainly am.
It's a
Brilliant.
pain,
Are you
cookie
dealing with a
clicker.
partner?
It's a real pain.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
The one thing I don't understand about in Cookie Clicker, how to do... Yeah, the frame is much better now. That's absolutely manageable. Thank you for the help.
Act like a winner. Mind the one.
Accio. Incendio.
Okay, that's one guy down.
Accio. Oh, Excelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
Defeated? No! Come on!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready
I
now.
was doing quite well that time.
Good luck out there.
Rounds could be pretty fun to do. Rounds? What's that?
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
See, like, the target doesn't quite work sometimes. I want to target another one, and it targets someone else. It's a bit weird.
Accio. Incendio. Fringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Ow.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Levioso. Incendio.
So at the moment, I don't really understand the combat.
Accio.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
But, I mean, similar with The Witcher 3 when we played that, I didn't really understand that at the start.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
But gradually over time I'll get it.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Is it obvious, by the way, that I'm more of a... that the last game I played like this was Elden Ring? Because I'm just dodge rolling all the time. Just a natural reaction to dodge roll. Use Protego a lot? Yeah, I know. I know, the game's told me about Protego, and if you hold it down it uses Stupefy or whatever, but... it's just a natural reaction just to dodge roll out the way.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
I'm just so used to Elden Ring.
Champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be
Well, have a good
reckoned
one.
with.
Thank you, Judy.
Now that we've
Appreciate it.
definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Also, now that I think about it, Cookie Clicker might not be the weirdest game to go for 100% for on stream. I know it sounds bizarre, but we could, like, do all sorts. You know what I mean? We could have, like, Cookie Clicker big, and then, like, videos that you want me to watch, or whatever, on the side. You know what I mean? I don't know. Probably won't be the most interesting, but we could, like, just sit and react to stuff while playing it. I don't know. Most games gives you the muscle memory to dodge roll. Yeah, absolutely. It's like dodge rolling I'm so used to, though.
Protego.
Yeah, I know Protego is the way to do it. It's just, I've got to learn it. I've got to relearn the muscle memory for this game. I'll get there, though.
Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Shall I fetch the dummy?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up.
So wanted me to talk to this guy again for some sort of other side quest. I'm not sure if we need to do practicing, but doesn't seem to be any other option. That, fire, this.
That's it.
Then we need to do flight. 1, 2, 3. That. This. I'm never going to remember to do these combos, but I understand what they're trying to show me.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That is a crazy combo. Huh.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament
You'll have to
already,
do the dummy quest
I'm
that
glad to see
opens
you
up
haven't
other
stopped
quests.
training.
You can
Stay
find
sharp,
out.
my friend.
Oh, you find that out in a quest from Professor Hackett. Okay. Yeah, like it's pretty cool, the whole like combos you can do with the spells. I quite like it. It's very unique. It's just learning it, I guess. Just gotta learn it all. I saw a thing here. Yeah, right there. Field page. Level 14. Nice. Mysterious note. Scrope knows about the book you found. Is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak about it in the open. Oh, so he knows about the note, or the book that we found. Across the bridge among the circle of rocks. Okay.
Scrope. Who is Scrope?
Ah, the classic bridge. The classic bridge. I've walked over this bridge in real life. There's the Harry Potter Studios over in London. And you can walk over the bridge.
Accio.
There's a note there. How do we get it? I see it. Oh, I see what it wants me to do. Aha. Almost there. Head for the pumpkins, down a stone circle, look inside one of them. Okay.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
We went here earlier. 236 of those pages in total. Yeah, we'll get there. What I'm thinking of doing, once I've completed the game, to like probably use like a Steam guide or something, and go on a massive like a day where we just go after every single one. But it just depends on how many we get done. If we find them all naturally, then sure. But I think if we complete the game and there's still like loads left to get, we might do like a clear up day. Search the pumpkin patch for another note.
Revelio.
Oh, Revelio. Young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at water's edge by the broken
Down to
docks.
the water's edge.
Okay, okay.
This had better not be a trick.
Yeah, I can tell you've played this game a lot before. Isn't this where we saw that puzzle? I think it was. Yeah. We've done this. Yeah, we did that puzzle to go in there. Still not sure what this is about. Yeah. That's totally fine. I get it. Like, I know what you mean. Like, it's hard to watch someone play a game that you know how to play perfectly. So I get it.
Coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster.
Dobby too.
Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
We have done a couple of those.
In exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
There was one I couldn't work out, and it was in the Goblin camp. Where you have to free the carriages. If that makes sense, if you know what I mean. You have to free some carriages for some dwarf, and yeah, you take out a small camp of goblins, open the gates, and then they sort of drive themselves back. We did that, but I couldn't work out the puzzle there.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts
Go slow after
over
he tells
50
you where
years
to go.
ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
Man's child, you'll look around. Use Revelio. Look around for these little balls. Use Axie on the big balls to drag them to the round circle. Right. Yeah, because I remember there were like 4 small circles.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved.
In the middle of like
Scrope
a little
hopes
platform.
the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
3.
Scrope will
Possibly
wait
3,
right
I
here.
can't remember.
Best of luck finding your
Toast.
pages. And the ring.
We got toast. So you say to go slow? I don't know why it goes slow. Alright, the ultimate video game test. Here we go. Doesn't look like there's anything behind here. Nope. Oh dear. Yeah, I had a feeling that was an enemy. Oh, level 15.
Expelliarmus.
See where he said to go slow. Oh my, there's quite a few of them, isn't there?
Levioso. Accio.
Oh dear, there's quite a few of them, isn't there?
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Uh-oh. This isn't good. What am I supposed to do? I can't do anything. Lesson learned. Don't go in the water.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
What was that spell that knocked him over? That means I could attack his back.
Levioso.
I forget. There was one spell that we used that did that. Yeah, I'm so dead. Okay, well, one's dead. No! Stunning them does a lot, though. Okay, 2 of them left. I don't know how I survived that. We've got no health whatsoever. Oh my. How on earth did I survive that? I have no idea. I should have died there. Yeah, so stunning the dog bogs is absolutely the best way to deal with them. You stun them, and then you can attack them normally, and that does like missed your help. Weakness is when they stick their tongue out, you use Leviosa to pick them up. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I missed it because I was focusing too hard. I went full gamer. I went full gamer moment right there. If I'd have seen it, I would have definitely tried it. Thanks for the help, though.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Yeah, I guess we put the toast. There's a giant squid monster on there. Works and they'll die very quickly that way. Okay. Okay. So lift them up when they're doing the tongue attack.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes.
Thing is, though, if they stick their tongues at you,
pages torn from a book,
then it's going to hit you.
Not my finest moment.
So, would it be like you roll out the way and then use Wingardium Leviosa on them? Is that the best way of doing it?
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
Oh, well, that sounds safe. The Forbidden Forest.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Okay.
Revelio.
Ooh, hang on a minute. There's a bridge. Use Lumos with the candles. And I'm assuming that's the Forbidden Forest.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
So where are we? We're there. Oh, we're under the castle. Okay. Scrope's Last Hope. So what, the skeleton wants to meet me around here? Forbidden Forest, the entrance near there, okay. Although Scrope wants to meet me here, but the ghost wants to meet me there? Watch them to tip their head back, right. Or just talk to Scrope first, I guess. Yeah, it seems like we get to talk to him first. At least you don't have to fight the dog bogs again. I do remember the name Dug Bogs from a previous Harry Potter game. I think it was the 4th one? Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire for PC, I think. Not a good game, but still.
Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The
I remember
toast
the
was the
name.
key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Cool. And just like that, he's gone. Page you found, look for the bridge right before the Forbidden Forest. Yeah, isn't I think I remember going over there when going to what's it called? To Hogsmeade. I think it's this bridge right here. I think so. And we're going to use Lumos. I think it's here.
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
About here, I reckon. There's a note on the bridge. I don't know if it's this bridge.
Expelliarmus! Lumos!
Oh.
Enchanted candles.
Love
I wonder where
letter.
they're heading.
Yeah, here you go. This is it.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
But we can't go in there. It's forbidden.
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic. Treasure hunting suits me.
Treasure Seeker's Scarf. We spend a lot of time in here. Okay. Let's see. Gear. So we got a scarf. I don't see it. Maybe it's one of those I've got to claim or something. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's alright. I think ours might be better anyway.
Lumos.
I like the squirrels. Oh, he disappeared.
These rocks have seen better days.
So you haven't collected your challenges, you need to collect them. Yeah, well, it'll take some time. We'll get there. I'm in no rush. Yeah, I don't like that. Purple clouds.
I regret coming here.
Open book, click on what's orange background. Hang on. How do you mean? In challenges. Oh, I see. There we go. Leprechaun gloves, cool. I see, so just anything orange we need to click on. Inventory expansion? Ooh, I didn't know that. That's cool. See. Cool stuff. Thanks for letting me know. I had no idea.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Hello.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Why do I feel like this guy's, like, gonna trap me or something?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
I reckon this may very well be a trap.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio!
And of course you got spiders. Demolished the spider. He got crumpled into nothing.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
This is good practice, this. What? How did I die? I was using Protego or whatever the whole time. How do I get more Wiggenweld potions as well? I don't have any. I need more. We might have to craft some or something. Oh, they poison you, right?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Expelliarmus!
He's level 20? I'm not that level. And here's me thinking I was like kind of over leveled at this point.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Well, when you take out enemies like that, it's a little bit easier, I could imagine. Craft or buy them. I definitely need to. I got like no health. What level am I? I am level 14. And that was a level 20. That spider. Maybe open quests. Okay. That wasn't quest. Yes, it was. Unless you mean the quests that I currently have got to do. Which I forget where it is. Here it is. Yeah, I've only got this one and the Gobstones one. But you need potions first. Okay, in that case, I think that's probably a good time to end off for the day, to be honest. So I'm gonna need to, like, quick travel to Hogsmeade and just buy potions, I guess. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How do I teleport? Currently unavailable. Great. I wonder, can I teleport there now? Because I think the game was thinking that we were in combat. No, currently unavailable. Okay, well we're gonna come back.
Who lived here, I wonder?
To stray too far from the path. You're in a quest? So that's it then. I have to fully abandon the quest. Because that's kind of dumb. Abandoned quest. I wasn't that interested in the pages anyway. Okay, so we're back here, right? Yeah. So now we can travel here. That's fine. I mean, it's not like we've made progress in the quest, really. It's not like we really did anything. That's fine. Right. Well, I think we're going to leave it there for the day. It's been a weird one. It's been a strange one today. It's been good. I'm enjoying the game. But I think it's... I don't know what it is. There's something about combat that's odd. It's strange. It's like they don't give you any enemies for a long time, and then when they do, they give you a lot of enemies, and they all kind of gang up on you, and they're really strong. It's like there's no, like... It's not like a game where they give you, like, here's some level 1 enemies, and then a little bit later they give you, like, some level 2 enemies, and then level 3, and then, you know, gradually get higher and higher level. It's like, you get a level 1 enemy, then like a level 7, and then a level 20. It's a bit odd, but, you know, I'm not disliking the game. It's good. I wouldn't say... I don't know how to put it. It's not bad. It's alright. It's a solid 7 at the moment. It's a solid 7. But I guess the more we play, the more I'll kind of understand and the more I'll like about the game. I think it's going to be one of those. But yeah. Anyway, that's going to be all for now. Combat's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's more about the learning aspect of this game for me, I think. I've just got to learn how to get good. So yeah, it'll take some time, but I'll get there. And, you know, there'll be a point where it just clicks, and as soon as it clicks, I'll know what I'm doing, and we'll be able to go through and get absolutely everything done. But yeah, cool. We will definitely go for 100%. in this game. I think it's one that we can definitely do. So yeah, it'll just take some time, and I'm fine with that. I spent all of January and February playing nothing but Satisfactory, so I'm good for a grind. You know, I like a good grind. But that's all for now. We'll keep playing tomorrow at the same times. If you missed any of it, this stream and the first stream I did are on YouTube, on my channel Xantor Live. So yeah, because I put them all on YouTube's. So yeah, see you later. Have a good day, and yeah, bye.